Test, test, test. Test, test. All right. Sounding good, looking good. All right, we are here. Welcome, 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 everybody. Welcome to the stream. Make sure everything is back up and running. All right, test, test, test. Test, test, test. All right, just want to make sure. All right, so we have a couple of things in store. Trying to make sure that everything's all set here, but we are going to be hitting 99 firemaking today, and we're going to be opening up all of our reward carts, or doing all of the, what do you call it, the supply crate things. We're going to be opening up all of them that we've been saving up ever since we got the full pyromancer outfit. So I believe that I have like 20 minutes maybe left of Wintertod, which is going to be like 3 or 4 games, I want to say. And after those 3 or 4 games, we should hit the 99 firemaking milestone, and then yeah, we'll be able to open up all of the supply crates then. I do want to note before we go, rewards claimed so far. I've claimed 1,300 rewards from Wintertod, and we've got 8 out of the 10 collection log items for it. Only thing that we are missing is the Phoenix Pet and the Dragon Axe. Dragon Axe we can get from Dagonoth Kings, but for sure we would need to get the Phoenix Pet. So, I'm hoping that we get lucky. There's no real indication of whether or not we are going to get it, but that's just RuneScape, right? Right now we have 315 rewards to collect from the cart, but like I said, we still have a few more games to play. So maybe we'll get somewhere around like 320 or something like that, right? So let's put on our pyromancer outfit. Let's put this on, grab all of this, put all of that back. We need an axe, we need hammer, and we need fletching knife. I didn't mean to go to 306. Yo, bro, my YouTube notification woke me up, and when I clicked on it, I went to this stream. Oh yeah, we are playing on the Hardcore Iron Man in old school RuneScape. This is the main content that I have been doing on my YouTube channel. This old school RuneScape Hardcore Iron Man account, we're trying to get top 10 worldwide. So millions and millions and millions of players play this game, and we are trying to get the number 10 spot. And we only have 1 life to do it. If we die, we lose hardcore status and we become a normal Iron Man. So with this 1 life of ours, like I said, we are trying to do the impossible. We're trying to get top 10 worldwide. It's not going to happen overnight. It's definitely going to take us some time, but We are gonna try. I'm very confident that we could get very high up on the leaderboards. All right. All right, so yeah, let's do it. We got, like I said, we have about like 20 minutes left of this mini game of Winter Todd. After the 20 minutes is up, then we should be able to get 99 Firemaking, and we can move on to opening up the reward carts to see, excuse me, if we get anything good. Here at Winter Todd, there are hundreds of players. This is only one section, as you can see, but we do have Entity Hider on so that we don't get confused and mixed up with everybody else that's over here. So, all right. And yeah, here we go. Got a minute left before this next mini game starts, which means we're gonna sip some of our coffee. Man, it's starting to get bright outside. Right in front of my window, it's like the sun decided to say hello. I'm dying. Even the game audio sounds good, right? Test, test. All right. I want to say everything sounds good. Only reason why I'm checking my audio so much is because I recently adjusted my audio levels. I kind of set some limiters and things like that on some of the audio that I do have. So I just want to make sure that everything sounds balanced, everything sounds good. I still want to make sure that you're still able to hear everything that's going on. Oh no, guys, I'm coming up on 10k hours playtime. 136 sire kill so far. No sire this task. Unsired. Sad. Sad, both of you. Let me go back over here real quick. don't think I can do this the way that I want while I'm getting attacked. I'm gonna have to wait. I want to readjust this thing, but I'm not gonna be able to until after this game right here. All right, let's see. All right, so that's like that. Put this over here. All right. Because part of me wants to, honestly, part of me wants to increase my RuneScape volume a little bit. Like me, I want to be able to hear it a little bit louder in my headset, but I don't want it to be loud for you guys. So I still need to I just adjusted everything like last night. So now that I'm doing like an actual stream, I'm kind of just adjusting on the go. Like the music sounds fine, I would say, right? Yeah, I want to say the music's fine. All right, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Because just like I said, I just adjusted everything last night, but I didn't want to do a test stream in like the middle of the night just to see if everything worked, knowing that I was gonna stream today anyways. So I'm just, like I said, I'm just trying to make sure everything looks good, everything sounds good more than looks good. "27 days and 16 hours I have." What's 27 days? 27 times 24. 27 times 24 is 648 plus 16. 664. Damn, I just keep getting hit by everything now. Alright. I'm trying to do all of this like while I'm playing Winter Todd, trying to get 99 as well. So I feel like I'm kind of messing up my XP rates. Like I'm only at 270k per hour when usually if I'm super focused, I'm like at 310. So like I'm I'm making this whole 99 thing longer because I'm messing around with audio. Okay. We're gonna get something good today. Excuse me. All right. Like I'm really trying to think, because that's at 100 already. Hmm. Hmm. I honestly think that it might be fine because the music's really not. I really just don't want it to be super loud. I know music's gonna be terrifyingly loud. Not for you guys, but for me. Alright, alright. Still over here testing stuff out. Alright, anyways, I think it's good. If anything sounds weird or anything like that, you guys let me know and I will try to adjust accordingly. But from what I could hear, from what I could see, everything looks good. Everything sounds good. So let's just focus on getting this 99 and opening up these crates. I like how every time I take my hands off the keyboard, even for like a split second, is when everything decides that it wants to hit me. Alright, but anyways, we should be good to go. I don't know if I should lift this up a little bit. Oh, you don't even care. You don't even care, camera. Moving you around, you're staying in the same spot. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. I'm done with the audio. I'm done with the audio. I'm not messing around with the audio anymore. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. We're chill. We're relaxing. I'm not even worried about it. You guys are the one that are still worried about the audio. I'm not worried about it anymore. I keep trying to tell you guys to chill, but you're still just like, oh, audio. You feel me? You're def a chat GBT warrior, aren't you? Yeah. Before you let me in. I can't. This game pretends little kid that doesn't know anything, but also I know some people that can use it to go cuckoo and stuff. I should be on the last 2 games of Winter. Alright, I want to say it's the last 2 games because Winter Todd is like 5 minutes each, right? How much XP we got? Oh, 42? Yeah. These are the last 2 games. We usually get about 20 something experience, and there's only 42k left. So these are definitely the last 2 games of Winter Tide right here. In. Hey. Alright, so let's do this. Gonna be. I'll let you in. There's a life I lost. It's drifted out before you let me in. There's a life I lost. It's drifted before you let me in. There's a life drifted up to let you in. Ooh. Received the primordial crystal. Holy Jeezy. He's got a primordial crystal. Nice. Congrats to the clan member. Nice primordial crystal. Alright, let's get rid of this woodcutting and this fletching thing. So that all we have to focus on is this firemaking, baby. I think when we first started firemaking, we started maybe around like 20 mil, somewhere around there, total XP. Now we're at 37. We've been doing pretty good. Been doing extremely good. This hardcore is going places. Honestly, I really want to even though I said that we would probably get into questing afterwards, I do want to do some quests. But I also need to see if we can get our fletching to level 80 so that we could get a magic short bow, and then we could probably do some LMS so that we could get the magic short bow imbued. I think that would be a nice little upgrade for sure in turn for the range. I do want to do the mage. What is it? The mage arena, not the mage training arena, but the mage arena, where you get infinity robes. I do want to do some of that as well. I don't think I'm gonna do that today in this stream, but I do need to do some of those. I need to get some of those items. All right, last winter, Todd. Let's go. This is the victory lap, the victory round. All right. Oh, come on. I jumped the gun on that one. There's really so much I want to do on this hardcore. Skilling is definitely going to help with a lot of the PVM that I'm going to want to do later on. But I still need to get my other combat stats up. I still need to work on range and magic. But I feel like more than anything, I need to work on Slayer. I definitely need to get Slayer up because there's so many things that I want to get, but I can only get it through Slayer, through having a higher Slayer level. So I definitely want to start working on Slayer. I think before we go into Slayer, I think I might end up trying to get the magic short bow imbued. And I want to complete a recruitment drive. Is it recruitment drive that you complete in order to get proselyte? We're definitely going to need some proselyte armor so that we could help with prayer drain. That also means that I have to do some of the mastering mixology because I need the goggles and the amulet to really help with Prazi C-Slug. Oh, yeah. Okay. For a second I got confused. I was like, wait, what? C-Slug. All right, yeah. So we have to do C-Slug. Because again, yeah, there's so much stuff that I want to get through Slayer. I actually want to make it to 87 this time. On the last hardcore, I think we only got up to 83 Slayer, and then I made a bunch of wild pies so that I could boost. We fought the Abyssal Demons, and we got a whip. But I want to actually legitimately get to 87 because I want a Trident of the Seas. Trident of the Seas is going to help with a lot of stuff, especially when I get ready to start fighting Zora. So I feel like Trident would be really useful there. As well as a bunch of other items. We need to do a little bit of barrows. I'm not going to hardlock myself into barrows yet. Eventually, yes. Maybe after we get medium combat achievements and the Twin Flame Staff, I could probably hardlock myself a little bit more into barrows, but I just want to go for maybe a couple of tank gear items. And then we could probably also start Moons of Peril, because again, our melee stats are pretty high from all of the AFK we've been doing, editing videos and stuff, but there's so much I want to do, I don't know what to do first. Definitely have to do some quests. Diaries we definitely have to do this time around on this account as well, because there's a lot of beneficial items we can get. Alright, and here we are, last 5%. Last 3%. I honestly might hit it before the game ends. Let's go, and oh, I don't know why I did all that. Hey, look at the fireworks. Hell yeah. I ended up clicking on my freaking start menu and like brought up windows and stuff like that. Let's go, baby. You see that? 99. Hold on. I gotta dance on them real quick. Yeah, we gotta utilize this. Yeah. 99. Let's go. Alright. So we have 330 rewards to pull from in this cart. 330 rewards. Let's see what we get. Alright, wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. Let's put those back. And let's do this. Big search. Come on. Dang, right off the bat, another Pyromancer hood? Alright, come on. Let's see what we get. I know we're gonna get a lot of nice supplies. See what we get. Alright. Whoa! Hey! Yeah! Look at the crab. It's a crab party. Hell yeah. Hey. I don't know why I keep clicking that. Hey, nice. What up, Sparsh? Alright, first round, all we got was supplies. Alright, wish me luck. We're going back in there. More reward pulls. Let's see. Give us something good. Who Crab Raven? One of the viewers in chat. Alright, more supplies on this run. More supplies. How much rewards we got left? We got 222 left. Ah! Damn. Yeah, you definitely did. You got my ass. Every single time. I'm telling you, it gets me every time. I forget about it every single time. We got more Pyromancer legs. Bunch more supplies. Alright. More supplies. Come on, give us something good. More boots. We've got 118 rewards left to collect. Let's see. Nice. Alright, nothing but supplies. 59 rewards left to collect. Maybe we'll get lucky. More supplies, and it looks like all we're getting is supplies. Alright, all we got was supplies. Trash. But, I mean, I guess it's still pretty nice because we could still use all of the supplies we got for a bunch of other stuff. So, we got some mahogany seeds and stuff like that. No luck on the pet, no dragon eggs. Cash stack did go up quite a bit, so that's pretty nice. And, yeah, let's grab, or let's put everything back. Put everything back. Let's grab graceful. Grab all this other stuff. Trash. No luck on the pet, guys. Unfortunately. But it's all good. Because like I said, we got a bunch of supplies. What did I need? We're just grabbing all this stuff too. Alright, let's go and collect. Let's go collect our keep. Should have opened later with higher skill levels. It's fine because all of my skills are at a pretty decent level. I pretty much worked on the skills before I did Wintertod so that I could collect and get what I got. I ended up getting like a lot of like snapdragon seeds and a bunch of stuff for farming. That's going to be very useful. Where am I going? I can't multitask. I swear. Going the complete wrong way. And now he's got resources to train though. Yeah. It's all good. Alright. Let's go talk to Ignatius Vulcan. Can I help you at all? Can I buy a skill cape of Firemaking? Of course you can. You're already a master of fire. You just need the cape to prove it. Blah, blah, blah. By wearing it like dark capes. That'll be nice. Alright. Yeah. Let me pay that 99k. I'm sure you'll look hot in that cape. I always forget that he says that. That's funny. Because get it? 99. No. No? Okay. I'm sorry. And there it is, baby. Check that out, boy. First 99 on the new hardcore Iron Man. I can't even call it new anymore because the old hardcore, I already made it a main account. It doesn't have hardcore or Iron Man status anymore. So I can't necessarily call this hardcore the new hardcore anymore. You get Renar seeds. Let's see. Did I get Renar seeds? We got 54 snapdragons. Yeah, got about 40 Renar seeds. Yeah, just got about 40. All right. Oh, I always forget too. Flippa, get out of here. You're over here messing up the vibes, bro. All right. It's never official until we do the emote. Yeah, check that out. Master of Fire. With the skill cape of Fire too, it also acts as a maximum bright, inextinguishable light source. So now, at least when I go and I do my Slayer tasks and I have to go inside like Lumbridge Swamp or something like that, I can just equip the cape and I don't have to worry about, you know, bringing an actual light source or anything like that. So, and yeah, just like I said before, there are a couple of things that I want to do. And I am a little sad that we weren't able to get the the pet or anything like that, but I feel like it's all good. I feel like we'll end up getting it eventually because I have to get all of these skills to like 200 mil XP anyways if we're going to try to go for top 10. So, I mean, I'll get it eventually. Let's see, because these are gonna go in here. Bam. Bam. All right. I think we may end up doing Giant's Foundry because I have a lot of bars, right? Especially Mithril. I think we're gonna end up doing Giant's Foundry because if I get the double ammo mold, that's just one of the things I know that I need to knock out. Do want to complete some of these quests, so we might do the Ides of Milk as well. There's so many things that I want to do. So many things. Let me pull up the quest list real quick. Trying to think. Man, it would have been really, really nice to get that Phoenix pet. Do I want to do questing? Or do I want to go and work on I never really thought about like what I was gonna do next. I would think I was just so focused on trying to get firemaking done so I could open up the crates to see if I could get one of those rare items, but because I also got to work on fletching too. I really need to get fletching to level 80 so that we could maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do Giant's Foundry for a bit and then we'll do fletching. Let's see, what do we need for Giant's Foundry? What are the requirements? To participate in the minigame, players must complete the Sleeping Giants quest. Alright, well, what do we need for Sleeping Giants? For Sleeping Giants, all we need, let's take our usual. We're gonna take that, we're gonna take one of these. We don't need that to be on 10 seconds anymore. Method of attaining oak logs, blah blah blah. Alright, so for Sleeping Giants, all we need is 3 oak logs. Let's see, three oak logs, 1 wool. So I need to grab some shears. 10 nails. 10 nails. Hammer. Chisel. And ice gloves. Alright, cool. To Lumbridge we go. Alright, sleeping. Sleeping giants. Alright, where do we need to go? Go to the desert plateau east of Alcair to start the quest. Minigame, teleport to Giant's Foundry. Can I minigame? Can I minigame teleport to Giant's Foundry? You can't use that teleport at the moment. Was it because I was running? Giant's Foundry. Oh, I can. Nice. I was about to spaz out reading combat changes. Didn't see the boat in front of it. Oh. Take a hammer from... I have a hammer. I don't need this hammer. Attempt to strike the hill giant at the entrance to start the quest. Strike hill giant. Wait. Do not attack. What the? You can talk? Do not fight. You don't want to fight me. No need your help. I must be dreaming. Giants can't talk. Please. Start the Giants quest? Yes. Alright. Okay, Giant, I'll help you out. But first you need to tell me your name. If you even have one. Kovac. Kovac. Alright then. My name is Pycaon. So, Kovac, what do you need help with? Please, follow in. Hang on, is this a trick? Are you going to cook and eat me? No. Follow. I don't regret this. There's so much stuff on my screen too, that's so funny. Whoa, what is this place? Did you build this? No. Kovac. Ancestor build. Giants built this place. Yes, long ago. How? Giants don't build, do they? I thought they were brutes. Before, giants different. Now, not. Huh? I don't understand what you mean. Look. Kovac looks out to the tools around you. Help fix. You want me to help you by fixing those tools? Yes. Okay, I'll help. But first you need to tell me what this place was used for. Make weapons. Giants made weapons here. That's incredible. But why do you want to make weapons? Most giants I've come across already have weapons. Make giants remember. Remember what? Giants not just killers. Kovac want help giants remember. I see. To be honest, if I hadn't seen this place myself, I wouldn't have believed you. Alright, Kovac, I'll help you out. What do you need to do first? We fix tools. All right. See, fix the broken polishing wheel. Looks like a large water-powered piece of machinery that's been left in disrepair. What is this thing? It looks like a wheel to me. Kovac ponders your question. Kovac think he know. And this the polishing wheel. Make things shiny. Looks like it's lost its soft edge then. Yeah, let's go. Not my finest work, but I think it will do. Kovac agree. So when would we use the polishing wheel? Polishing sword, important. Create perfect killing edge. Very good for sword. That makes sense. Let's see, let's look at this one. How many of you guys have mega rares? Looks like a large water-powered piece of machinery that's been left in disrepair. What was this meant to be? Kovac think it was for grinding. I see. It looks like it's lost its teeth. Kovac conquer. It's already broken. Hitting it more won't help. Kovac agree. Right, now we agreed. I'll see what I can do to fix it. Well, that required a lot of elbow grease. Should be good to go now. Thank you, small one. Didn't want to try and help me. Kovac did not know how. Kovac beginning to understand. Can you tell me what this place was used for then? Kovac takes a long look at the grindstone. Grindstone important. We grind sword against stone. Make sword sharp. So we use it when making swords. Yes. Broken trip hammer. Looks like a large water-powered piece of machinery, but not in disrepair. I think this has seen better days. What was it? Big hammer. Right. And what did it do? Hit things. Very perceptive, Kovac. Let me take a look and see if I can fix it. That looks like it'll do the trick. What do you think? That look right. What's it supposed to do? Kovac takes a long look at the trip hammer. Kovac figure it out. Go on. Trip hammer powered by water. Water spin wheel and raise hammer. Hammer fall and crump sword into shape. That makes sense. Quite resourceful for giants to make something water powered. Alright. Now that's all the tools repaired. Well, as best as I could do. Yes. Kovac began to understand more now. I've noticed your speech has been improving over time as well. Kovac know what say, but sometime hard say properly. That's alright, we'll figure it out together. Kovac agree. Ready to make sword. Yeah, I'm itching to get started. Kovac get a few things ready first. Then we can start. Hey, yeah, look at the machinery, baby. Nice. Alright, Kovac, I think I'm ready to make a sword. Kovac feel like things look correct. Kovac think you are right. So what do I need to do to make a sword? First, you will need a commission. Where can I get one of those? Kovac will supply them. Kovac already gotten one from old friend. Okay, so what do I need to make? Kovac need a flat broadsword. Great. How do I make that? Kovac think we need to fill the, how it's called, the big stone bucket. You mean the crucible? Yes, thank you. Kovac think we need to fill the crucible with metal first. Kovac has been collecting metals. They're in that box crate by entry. Use bars and weapons. Crucible can take both. Load metal into the crucible until it looks full. While you do that, Kovac think about next thing we need to do. All right, so oh, I need 20 free inventory spaces. It's crazy. I don't need this extra hammer. Honestly, I feel like I don't really need the rest of this stuff either. Put that on. All right, let's go. You rummage through the box. You find a bunch of metal bars and old weapons. Take the items? Yes. You take a selection of bars and weapons from the crate. Let's fill it. Let's fill up the crucible. What would you like to add? Sure, just add everything. Two. Nice. The crucible is now full of molten metal. It is ready to be poured into the mold jig. Speak to Kovac. Right, that's the crucible full. Can I make the sword yet? No, not yet. Kovac think we need set up a mold. What's a mold used for? Kovac think mold will determine type of sword to be made. Remember, we need a flat broadsword. Okay, so how do I go about setting up a mold? Kovac remember being told a sword is made from 3 parts. A forte, a blade, and a tip. Use mold jig behind you. You can select part for each section. Each mold part is different. They will suit different commissions better. Look for parts that match commission. Right, I think I'm with you. Look at mold jig. If you're still confused, come back to me. Right, the mold is set up and the crucible is full to the brim. We must be ready to pour. Let me look. Kovac takes a look at what you've done. Yes, all things look correct. Well done, little one. We are ready. Pour the metal from the crucible into the mold. Then take out the whatever he said. Once you have done that, Kovac will tell how to blah blah blah. I don't know why I can't read sometimes. I feel like, again, I can't multitask, and I'm trying to, like, I swear my mind's focused on other things sometimes. Pour. You must free your hands to perform this action. Alright, use the trip hammer. Alright, so Giant's Foundry. I think I remember how this works. Alright, so for Giant's Foundry, I know that we're basically just making weapons for the Giants, but there's always a bunch of like different things that we always have to do. Hey. And having the Giants Foundry plugin actually helps tremendously. Because as you can see, like, it's telling me everything that I have to do without me even, you know, having to think too much about it. E. And then that's basically it. Finish the quest. Okay, Kovac, I think I finally finished the sword. Let Kovac look. Pass the sword over to Kovac. He analyzes your work. Yes. This is definitely a sword. Well done, little one. Great. So, what do we do with it now? Kovac, take care of it. Out of curiosity, who is this first blade for? Kovac friend. Obor. Obor. Can't say I've heard of them. Kovac think Obor show other giants how strong our swords are, then every giant want one. That's a pretty clever marketing plan, I must admit. Kovac know what he do sometime. Thank you for your help, Pycaon. You're free to use Foundry whenever you want. Nice, and just like that we complete Giants Foundry, or Sleeping Giants. We get 1 quest point, 6,000 smithing XP, and access to Giants Foundry. With access to Giants Foundry, I don't think I need a hammer, right? I don't think I need anything in my inventory for Giants Foundry, really. Commission. Make a heavy spiked sword. Alright. 28 metals. So with this, I know I've got like an excess of like freaking iron bars and stuff like that. So Crucible is full. You don't want to do just one metal? You want to mix them up? Emptying the crucible will dump all the metals into the lava below. Oh, well, it's gonna waste all of them. Empty the thing and restart. The metals bubble away. I just wasted all those bars. So what am I supposed to mix it with? My smithing level's 61. Do myth and steel. 14 and 14. 14 and 14. Alright. Alright. I'm trusting you. Alright. Set mold. Let's see. Pour it out. Alright. And I'm really only going to be at the Giant's Foundry, really just to get the double ammo mold. And then I want to do the tourist trap, because the tourist trap will allow us to make darts. I want to make some mithril darts, because that's going to help out with range and stuff. And then I feel like at that point we could pretty much move on to Slayer, or I could try to get the magic bow, then we can move on to Slayer. Make sure that I actually start leveling that up. Through Slayer, we can get things like Dragon Boots, we can get Abyssal Whip, we can get Trident of the Seas, and even Warp Scepter. Bunch of useful items that we will be able to get. Oh. You're gonna need more steel to afford the cannon mold, probably. Doesn't have a lot of steel bars. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of steel bars. 18, 10, best value. Oh, that was crazy. I'm telling you, I'm trying to like do this like and read the things at the same time. If I don't have enough, I can most likely get some more later at some point, but I'm still trying to map out like all of the other stuff that I want to do. Because like I said, I feel like the ultimate goal is gonna be trying to green log Chambers of Xeric. So I definitely want to build this account up towards that. That's probably gonna be like the first major milestone before actually going for top 10 hardcore. Is going to be green logging Chambers. So I just need to. You can also buy items like Warhammers and whatever metal you're using and put them in the foundry for profit. I think I do have, I want to say I have some other metals, if I haven't high alched them already. I know I did, I know I had some metals in the bank. Like some weapons and stuff like that I was going to high alch. I don't know if I actually did or not, or if they're still in the bank. I gotta double check. I've got to double check. But I know I had some items like that. Oh man, man. Yeah. All right. Sword look good. Hand over. Sword completed in 7 minutes 34 seconds. Basically my best time. You are awarded 9,000 smithing XP. 18,000 coins. Total swords made in the Giant's Foundry. 1. Receive another commission. Hold on, I'm gonna say no real quick because I want to see how much shop. Foundry reputation. Damn, we got 100 and did we get this 103 from the one that we just did? Or was that also from the quest? Yeah, I don't really care about nothing else in here, to be honest. The smithing outfit might be useful eventually, like when we go for 99 smithing, but I feel like we're really only here for the double ammo mold, at least right now. In terms of smithing items, I have iron plate bodies. I have a steel pickaxe and 3 steel full helms that I was going to. So, can I put this pickaxe in there? I can't add that. You add 3 steel helms worth 3 steel bars. Okay. Worth 3 steel bars. 14 minus 3 is 11. So, put 11 more of these things in there. I mean, I definitely feel like this is really gonna be some good smithing XP, though, for sure. Mission. Narrow light sword. So, boom, 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 set, pour. BRB, gonna buy chili. Hell yeah. Every single time I blink, I feel like this one eye goes blurry. I'm like, what the heck, bro? I also feel like because we got because I actually managed to get 99 firemaking, I feel like I should be flexing it, right? I feel like we should have it on display. So after I'm done with this one, we're gonna make sure that we wear it. Because I didn't work so hard for that firemaking cape to not flex it, even just a little bit. Is firemaking cape really even a flex? I don't even really think so. But we're gonna flex it anyways because we still worked for it, and it's our first 99. So why not flex it? $15 dunks. 15 dunks. Nice. Alright, now we're gonna switch it up a bit more again, go back to our usual. Hand in. Tangled up in eyes, I can't get my breath. And in the chaos, I can't catch my breath. Narrow spiked sword. Alright, let's go. You have me closer now that I'm a mess. Tangled up in wires, I can't catch my breath. I run. In the chaos, I can't catch my breath. I run. Catch my. Now that I'm a mess, tangled up in wires, I can't catch my breath. I cannot confess. I can't catch my breath. Wires, I can't catch my breath. I run. Top 10 yet? Bro forgot he's streaming. Nah, chat's just been a little quiet. Most of the people who have been commenting on the stream, they've been writing in the actual clan chat. So it's like I had a few members, instead of typing in chat, they just been typing in the in-game clan chat. Actual chat has been quiet for a while. That's why I was like, I haven't looked over there in a little bit. But no, we did manage to, I used to hate people doing that. Yeah, I'm not really used to it, cause I'm so used to people writing in chat. So it's like whenever I'm streaming and they write in the clan, I usually never pay attention to it, right? So I'm just, yeah, it's weird. It is weird. We did get 99 firemaking today. I did tell myself after this last Giant's Foundry sword that I made, I was gonna put back on the firemaking cape because, you know, it's not a very impressive cape, but we did work hard for it. So I'm like, you know, we might as well still flex it anyways. 200 mil firemaking went. Yeah, bro, I need to, because unfortunately we did not get the Phoenix pet and we did not get a dragon axe, which I thought was stupid. I really want that Phoenix pet, so I'm very inclined to go back and do more Wintertod. I just feel like I want to take a break though, because I feel like I'm going to be very heartbroken if I stay there for another like 2-3 days to get like another 400 or 500 points and I still don't get nothing. I feel like it's going to hurt me. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm going to take my time. I'm going to work on some other things. We're going to start upgrading the account again. When I feel like I'm ready, I'll go back. Not to mention, I do need to go back to Temperos as well. I just... You know, with everything in RuneScape, when you go on a dry streak, it just sucks. It feels like you've wasted your time. So I'm kind of just like, we're definitely going to go back, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to take a little bit of a break first. That's why we are at Giant's Foundry now. We are just trying to get the double ammo mold. And then I'm going to try to maybe... What? Get it. Yeah. After we get the double ammo mold, I'm gonna try to get my fletching to level 80 so that we can get a magic short bow imbued, and then yeah, we might start some Slayer at that point. Alright, hold on. Before we start another commission, I said I was gonna flex it, right? Because, you know, I just feel like we have to. Just the cape, if anything, because we worked so hard for it. And we don't have to wear that stupid cabbage-looking knockoff. Now we can actually make a... Or, we can actually make... I'm over here reading and trying to talk at the same time. Which, again, can never multitask. I'm the world's worst multitasker. We're definitely going to end up running out of steel bars. So eventually I'm going to end up having to go to make more steel bars, which we're going to end right back up at the... what is it? Blast furnace? But until then... Oh yeah, look at that cap flapping in the wind. That cap. That cape... I can't talk today. Even when I was reading things earlier, I just can't speak. Speaking is just way too difficult for me today for whatever reason. I can't form words. I can't speak English today. It's not true. My feels since I lost you. It's in my head. You're on a loop I can't end. Waiting for you. Do. Yeah, I didn't really have a plan, which is also why I feel kind of quiet. I didn't really have a plan for after winter, Todd. Excuse me. Oh, you're yawning now too. As soon as I start talking too much, I start yawning. But yeah, I never really had a plan for what I was gonna do after winter, Todd. I just really wanted to hurry up and get 99 so that I can open up those loot crates to see if we could get a like one of those rare drops like the Phoenix Pet or the Dragon Axe. We did manage to get a Tome of Fire earlier in the Firemaking grind, which was really nice, but yeah, we didn't have any luck getting the pet or the axe. And again, I didn't really have a plan for afterwards, so that's why I'm kind of just like almost at like a loss for words, because I'm just like I don't even really know what I want to do, because there's so much I want. There's so much I want to do. I want to work on Slayer. I want to quest. I want to work on diaries. I want to work on combat achievements. Skilling definitely is gonna help. You should work on top 10. Oh yeah, definitely trying to. Definitely trying to. I did tell myself the first step in the top 10 journey is gonna be green logging Chambers of Xeric, so that's gonna be fun. That's kind of what I feel like I'm working towards right now, is just working on everything and getting the skills and the equipment necessary to do Chambers of Xeric. I really wanted a Phoenix Pet. I was really hoping that we would get it. Which again, I know we're gonna end up getting it eventually because I do have to. Tired. I know we're gonna get it eventually because we do have to get Firemaking to 200 mil XP, and I feel like getting any skill to 200 mil XP, you're gonna be guaranteed to get whatever pet it is you're looking for, right? So I don't think it really matters. On the way to 200 mil, we're gonna end up getting a Phoenix pet, so I'll get it eventually. I did want to get it as soon as possible, but I mean, hey, that's RuneScape. Time. I wish that I could turn back time. I wish that I could turn back time. You need 1.7 bill for 10th currently. You better speed up. You know, I feel like I have been moving pretty, or I can't even say pretty fast, but fairly quickly on this account compared to the first one. Because this account isn't even a year old, and we're not that far behind where the original account was. Original account was total level 1900, and we're basically about to hit 1500 in a little bit. Kind of, sort of. So, I mean, still far behind. I still have a ways to go, but that old account I was working on for like more than 2 years, whereas this account isn't even a year old. So I can't even say that we're necessarily moving fast. I can say that we're more efficient on this account, I guess, because again, we've been leveling up way quicker on this account than the other account, but fast is a bit of an overstatement, I guess. But we are doing pretty good. Yeah, you're like 2% there. Oh yeah. I think ever since sailing came out, I know there was only, I think at the time there was only like one hardcore that took, it was a new hardcore that took the #1 spot because he was the first one to get 200 mil experience in sailing. He took the #1 spot. So the 4.8, what was it, 4.8 billion XP or something like that? As of right now, I'm only 0.7% of the way there, of the guy that's basically a #1. So definitely still have a long way to go. We definitely still have a lot to do, for sure. Hey, but we're trying our best. We're trying our best. We're trying our best, and we're having fun while we're doing it. All right. Tonight. Your ad community is, or your ad community, your community is back from the ads. Welcome back, community. Nothing has changed. We're still here at the Giants Foundry. Everything is still the same as you left it. Man, if I'm being completely honest though, I've seen I've been watching a couple of other streamers lately, right? I've been watching a couple of variety streamers, and there's one guy that I've been watching lately that's just been playing like either some shooting games like The Division, or he's been playing games like Elden Ring. But the main focus of his streams, he calls it the Lurkers Lounge, right? And it's basically just meant for him to just play the games in silence and allow other people to just come in and just lurk, right? They just watch him play without really saying anything. He does make comments like every so often, but for the most part he doesn't say anything. And he always has like a bunch of people watching him and stuff like that. And every single time I watch him, I'm always like, man, that's so cool, because I bring that up to say, you know, sometimes I feel like I want to do that, and I don't know. It's just sometimes, you know, I feel like you guys know that I always go through like, you know, my mental episodes. I always struggle with my depression and anxiety and all of that stuff like that. Okay, I'm back. Chili secured. Nice. But yeah, that guy who just creates his lurkers lounge, I thought was pretty cool. And I'm just like, man, sometimes I really feel like I just want to play the game and not really say anything at all, and just whoever comes in to watch comes in to watch. But honestly, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about that, because some people that I watch or come across, I should say, especially on RuneScape, if I enter their stream and they don't have themselves visible, or they're not talking, I feel like I usually tend to click out of their stream pretty quick. But I mean, at the same time, I'm just like, I don't know. Just beef chili from gas station chain in New York called Stewart's. It's good. First day of spring, it's snowing. I'm eating chili. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. I will love you endlessly if you only believe in me. I am gonna have to walk my dog in a little bit, which means we might end up taking a brief intermission. Before, I always kept telling myself, oh, I was just gonna end the stream, because when I walk her, it's usually about like 10 minutes. Because I basically walk her like up the street and back. But I'm not gonna end it, because we're only an hour and 42 minutes in. Total Giants Foundry 6. We're gonna hit no to the next commission. We hit level 63 smithing, which is pretty good. Damn, we're already basically at 600 points, which I feel like we haven't even been here that long, and we're already, what, like a quarter of the way there? A little over a quarter? Which is actually pretty good, to be honest. Actually, no, I'll do one more. We'll do one more, and then I'll go and walk my dog really quick. Take her out. Just let me know. I need to know. When lose control. I need your love. 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 When I lose control. When I lose control. When I lose control. When I lose control. Could you be the one to... I honestly feel like we're about to get the double ammo mode a lot quicker than I initially thought we were. I thought it was going to take a lot longer to get the points that we're getting. So shout out to Nick for telling us to mix the steel bars with the mithril, because I feel like that's what's allowing us to get the amount of points that we're getting. When I lose control, I need your love. I need your love. I need. All right. Finish up this last one real quick. Excuse me. All right. Last little bit here. Come back here for a couple more dunks. Alright, then let's finish this off strong. Alright, I'm gonna hand it in to Cormac, or Kovac, whatever his name is. Alright, and then we're gonna take a brief intermission right now, because I'm gonna go and walk my dog. It's probably gonna take me about 10 minutes or so. And again, I don't want to end the stream because we've only been streaming a little under 2 hours. So we're gonna come back. We're gonna do some more Giants Foundry. Honestly, don't think we're gonna be here for too long before we do get the double ammo mode. Hopefully, we have enough supplies to get it. If not, we will just see. But yeah, going to be right back. Alright. Man, it's hot outside. It's crazy out there. Shwoo. Where you at, Pi? Just came back. I put a little note in the Discord message that I went to go walk my dog. Cause I don't know what she got into, but all day yesterday, her poop was coming out like liquid. Like, I don't know if she ate something she wasn't supposed to eat or what. We couldn't figure it out. So I'm just making sure that I walk her so that she doesn't use the bathroom all over the house and stuff like that. Her poop is definitely a lot more solid. It might be TMI for you guys, but it's good news. Usually, you know, like I always tell myself before, usually I would just end the stream if I'm gonna go and walk her, but we had only been streaming for a little under... No, your location, bro. You said it was hot. Oh, I'm in Vegas. I'm in Vegas, and for some reason there is a heat warning. Like, or for today, tomorrow, and Sunday, we have a severe weather warning. It's supposed to be hot. Like today, it's supposed to be 96, and it definitely feels like it. Oh shit, dude, Vegas, that's wild. Oh yeah. I've been living in Las Vegas since about 2016. So, oh yeah, it's actually been more than 10 years. February of this year officially made 10 years, a whole decade that I've been out here in Vegas. That's crazy. I only now thought about that. But yeah, it is hot, dude. It is hot. It definitely is living up to its desert name. Which is crazy because this weekend it's supposed to be really hot, and then next week it's supposed to cool back down a bit before it like skyrockets back up again, which is weird. I'm like, every time that we get into like the changing seasons out here in Vegas, it always fluctuates. And you still have a beanie on. I actually just put it back on. The only reason why I wear the beanie is because my AC vent is like right here. So every time I'm like recording or streaming or whatnot and the AC is on, it literally feels like the AC is just screaming at me. It literally just feels like the AC is just like, just blowing on me. And I don't have, I'm bald. I am bald. Well, I'm not like super bald. I still have a little bit of hair, but I'm basically bald. So my noggin is always just getting the full breath of the cold air. And I'm just like, damn, bro, my head is freezing. So I just put it back on. I don't wear it when I go outside. It is way too hot to wear a beanie out there. But when I'm indoors, it's definitely too cold to not have it on. Alright, making some more. Just turn this fan on underneath my desk. Bring the YouTube chat back up. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Some more Giants Foundry. Man, I really want to... I mentioned this a bit earlier. I don't know if you were in chat when I mentioned this, but I do want to do the Mage Arena as well. I want to say it's the Mage Arena, right? The one where you get the Infinity Robes and stuff like that. And before you tell me, before anybody says not to get the Infinity set because there's much better things that I can get, I only want to get the Infinity Robe set because I want to green log that Mage Arena thing, because I want to get, you know, the Bones to Peaches. That's going to be a good spell to get. That that magic book that they have in there offers really good magic stats. So I feel like it's a good offhand magic thing to get. Master Wand we also need to get, because if we're going to be doing Chambers of Xeric eventually, there is a chance that we could end up getting the Kodai to turn the Master Wand into Kodai Wand. And I usually tell myself, if I'm gonna be getting a few items from something, I might as well just green log it, because, you know, why not? Iron Man life, right? Something is always good. Because like I said, I'm gonna be doing Barrows, so I feel like Arums is actually better than Infinity Robes, but I mean, hey, not to mention if I'm doing Chambers of Xeric, there's a chance that I can get the Mystic. Is it the Mystic? Yeah. Is it Mystic? Or am I thinking something else? I feel like that's wrong. Whatever magic set you get from Chambers, you guys know what I'm talking about. There's a chance that I could get that, and that's pretty much best in slot magic armor. So I mean, I don't know. There's still a bunch of things I want to get. Excuse me. Still a bunch of things we want to get. I actually need to you guys, yeah, I won't let it go. You and your I won't be oh, hold on, let me grab something from the back real quick. All right. Yeah, night gets old. I won't be alone. I just got an email about a project that has a 120k lien placed on it. Our sub didn't pay their sub. What? What y'all talking about over there in that chat? Ooh, nice. Ho ho. That little bonus right there is going to allow us to complete this action. without having to warm the sword back up. I kind of hate this trip hammer. This trip hammer is the slowest one. It's the only reason why I feel like it ends up taking so long to make these swords. Man, I'm telling you, I really am way more inclined as well. I've said it a couple of times before, but before, on my last account, whenever I would stream or do the videos, I would always talk about how, like, oh, I'm never going to do Dragon Slayer 2. I'm never going to do any of the raids. I'm never going to do this. I'm never going to do that. But after actually playing some of the content, I changed my attitude completely. Like, on the main, when it was still a hardcore, I ended up doing TOA with a couple of homies, and we actually managed to get through it without me losing my hardcore status on the old account. So I was just like, oh yeah, I was like, I definitely feel like we can do TOA. And I feel like if we could do TOA, if we could actually make it through TOA a few times without dying, I honestly feel like I should be able to get through some of the other quests and bosses I didn't want to do before. Like, I have to complete Dragon Slayer 2. We have to do Dragon Slayer 2, guys. It would be really nice if we can get it done. There's a lot of useful items that it unlocks, but I'm always just so worried. I'm always just like, man, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it. Because again, I'm always so worried about like lagging or disconnecting or, you know. Without being disrespectful. Damn, girl. Nice. Oh. Hand in is what I meant to break. Now the commission a broad heavy sword. We're just gonna keep on going until we run out of supplies. Which again, I feel like we may have enough. We might. A strong might. A very, very strong maybe. Piece of your love, calling you up, take it down. The way that we touch is never enough. Piece of your heart. Sword of the week started. Oh, sword of the week. Skill of the week. Nice. Nice. I believe skill of the week for our clan this week is sailing, no? Which I actually do need to work on some sailing. I did hear that salvaging is very, very AFK, which I am all for the AFK methods, because when I am working on content and stuff like that, you know, we love the AFK methods. So I definitely need to check that out. But I told myself that before I actually get into sailing, I actually want to work on my construction. My construction is only level 51. I know that I feel like I could start sailing with 51 construction, but you know, I want to get sailing all the way up to 45 when I do start working on it, so that we could do the troubled Tortugans, and we could possibly get Bell's Folly and all that other stuff, you know, afterward. But I just want to make sure that I at least have a decently high construction level, because construction is going to help with everything. Construction is going to help with all of the clothes that I feel like I have sitting in my bank that's taking up way too much inventory space or bank space, as well as the clues. You need a higher construction level to build the stash units for the clues. So definitely going to be working on some construction soon. After Giant's Foundry, I kept telling myself, you know, besides the fletching, I feel like that's what we're gonna do. Possibly, we're gonna finish out Giant's Foundry to get the double ammo mold, and then I feel like we're gonna move back into fletching so that I could get that to 80, so I can get a magic short bow, imbue it at LMS, and then the main things I want to work on after that is gonna be between herblore, crafting, and construction. So maybe between mastering mixology, or we could probably do some mahogany homes. I also need to complete the medium Karamja diary, I believe it is, so that we have those gem rocks that we could mine for some additional crafting experience. So take another commission. Yep. Shop real quick. Ooh, we're almost at 1,000. I actually don't think we're gonna have enough. Yeah. It's fine. Honestly, if I have to sacrifice a few other bars, because we have a bunch of mithril. If I have to fill it up with mithril just to get a few more points to max this stuff out, then, or not even max it out, but to get the double ammo mold, then I'll do that. I don't mind. I don't mind dumping in some of the mithril bars. Just one thing I need. A jar of miasma. Alright. Emma hit me with the right song. Right song. The right song. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna end up having enough, man. But like I said, it's all good. It's all good. Let it go. Dim my eyes, show your eyes. Your time, her out of mine. Yeah, that's a win-win. Night. Yeah, that's a win-win. Tonight. Man, we have to I kind of forgot what I was about to say, because for some reason what popped up into my mind right now was and this is so random, but when I completed the Firemaking trials on my old account, I got the name, I think it was like Rocklaw or something like that, which I know the names aren't like gender specific, but Rocklaw sounded more feminine than male, right? And my main account is a dude with the name Rocklaw, and I'm like, that sounds more female than male to me. And the name on this account got Dalvald, which sounds more masculine than female, and I'm like, bro, I feel like it should have been the other way around. I was like, my dude should have got Dalvald, and my girl here should have got Rocklaw. But I'm like, I don't know why that popped up into my head and made me forget whatever else I was about to say, but I just randomly thought of that. I'm like, I think I saw somewhere online that if you have the ring of Charos, however you say it, whatever it is, you can actually ask for a new Firemaking name. And I was definitely telling myself, I was like, yeah, we for sure have to do that. We need a new Firemaking name. Because Dalvald on this account is wild. I wonder what vampire name this account's gonna get, because on the original, on the main, I got Remy and Kaer Morhen, which Kaer Morhen is a reference to The Witcher, which I was so excited for because I love The Witcher so much. So when I got that name, I was so happy about it. And I don't know what name I'm gonna get on this account. I doubt that I'm gonna get Kaer Morhen again. So I'm already just like, ugh. The names I'm getting on this account are so ugh. Like, I don't want these names. Like, I can already feel it. Like, I haven't even done Sins of the Father yet, and I'm already disappointed in the vampire name that I got. Just like I am with the Firemaking name I have. Girl, you hate being alone. I just bought 80k gold from the shop, so I didn't have to do the foundry. Hey. Hell yeah. Nice. You wanna come to my place, my place. My place, my place. My place, my place. You wanna come over, come over. Boom, 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 boom. Oh snap, why'd I do that? Not only wrong chat, but then I listened to Pyke read it out loud. Hell yeah. That's funny. Man, I'm telling you, I'm still kind of just, I don't really know how to explain it. I usually feel like when I stream, I usually have my thoughts together. I usually know, like, what it is I want to talk about and what I want to say on stream. Today, for some reason, I feel so lost. I honestly feel like I don't know what I want to talk about or even what I want to do. I legitimately feel lost. I don't know why. I think not getting the Phoenix pet is really what's messing me up. I really thought that I was gonna get the pet, or maybe even the Dragon Axe, and I didn't get it. And I feel like that's what's messing up my whole mental state right now. I'm just so distraught. But it's fine. I seriously do, and I've said it before too, that, you know, like with everything else, I don't know why I keep saying that, but I do want to learn the 6-0 range method for God Wars dungeon. Because again, if I am able to get the Twisted Bow, for example, from Chambers of Xeric, first place I'm probably gonna go use it on is Commander Ziliana, because I don't really care about getting anything else from Commander Ziliana apart from the pet. Like, I don't even care if I don't get Phoenix pet. If I could get a Commander Ziliana pet, I wouldn't care about any single pet in this game. People could be like, oh, you haven't gotten the squirrel pet yet, and I'm gonna be like, who cares about the freaking squirrel pet? Or somebody's gonna be like, oh nice, you just got Cowfight Queen pet, and I'm gonna be like, she's going right into the bank, I don't care about this. I would seriously love a Commander Ziliana pet. I really would. Between you and I. Whoa. I also think... Oh, ad break. We've got ads. Well, some people have ads. I know some people actually managed to get a sub the other day. Some people have turbo, so some people some people get the privilege of not having ads, which is pretty nice. So, all right, so ads are still going for another 30 seconds. Quick, let's talk about things that the people in ads don't know about. My safe word is pineapple juice. No one else is gonna know that, except for the people who don't have ads. Paradise. Close your eyes, find para. Your ad community is back. Or I don't know why I keep saying ad community. I'm telling you, there's something wrong with my mind today. I feel like I can't play this game and focus on what I'm trying to say and form coherent sentences. There's way too much on my mind. Every time I try to talk or read, like even when I was reading the quest earlier, it felt like my brain's trying to go left and right at the same time. I'm telling you, I'm just gonna end up becoming one of those streamers that just... all you're gonna do is just see my face and we're just gonna play the game. I'm not really gonna like talk much. We're just gonna vibe to music and just sit here, play the game. And I know that there's a chance to show you. only I could. My darling, I'm falling. Leave me, be my baby. I'm not shy. You know, all of this actually helps my smithing grind now that I'm thinking about it, because I do need to hit, I think it's level 74 smithing, so I could make both adamant bolts and adamant darts. And I know that I was just gonna end up buying a bunch of gold and I was gonna just go to blast furnace, but I didn't really think about all of the experience that I'm actually getting right now. This is really helping out the smithing grind. You could even see how I have 74 smithing selected, or as the goal in the top left corner. Speaking of which, since we hit 99 firemaking, I actually need to adjust this goal. So 99, we're gonna start at value XP 200 mil. Save. All right. I gotta do Sins of the Father again for sure. Sins of the Father, I'm actually not worried about this time. Oh man, first time I did it, I was stressing. Like if you guys go back and watch the original Hardcore Iron Man series, I was stressing. I do feel like, I don't know if I'm actually going to, I can't even say continue, but I was thinking to myself, all of the footage I recorded for this Hardcore Iron Man, I might still do the videos for, but up until I get 99 firemaking, or I should say after I get 99 firemaking, after I have gotten 99 firemaking, I'm sorry, I can't talk. I might only just focus on doing live streams. Because I do like live streaming a lot more than doing actual videos. And quite a few people have subbed to the channel. I think we're at 7 subs right now, which is actually wild. I can't believe that we even have 1 sub. The fact that we have 7 blows my mind. If we actually hit double digits, I don't know, I might cry. The fact that people would it means that people actually want to watch me in the top 10 journey, as well as all the other random games I play, actually means a lot. But just because we're actually starting to build our subscriber base on Twitch is what's making me want to stream a bit more, so that we have some actual content. And it is a lot easier to stream RuneScape than it is to make videos on it, and I'm not really the best video editor like in the world, so I always feel like a lot of my videos, even though some people do like the videos more than the live streams, I just feel like I'm not really that creative, I guess, when it comes to the video. So in my mind, I'm always just like, oh, my videos are probably hard to watch. People are probably like, you know, I don't like this content creator, whatever. So, I don't know. I kind of just feel like I'd rather stream. At least playing with the live audience feels better than if I was just sitting here recording with the anticipation that people are gonna watch it, right? Like when I record and I make comments and jokes and stuff like that, it's because I know people are going to watch it. But I don't know. I just feel like it's kind of hard to explain. I feel like I'd rather live stream. But I still might do videos on everything I've done up until this point, and then I might tie in my live streams to, you know, the end of that series, or like the end of those recordings, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. It probably doesn't, because my thoughts are always all over the place. I can't ever form a coherent sentence to save my life. At this point, people are just listening to me form words. Not even sentences, but just words. I'm just throwing them out. What they mean, only God knows. Alright, we are at 13. We are at 1,300. These are gonna be the last two that I could add steel. So yeah, I might just... I don't really have anything else to mix the mithril with, unless I'm gonna do iron, but... I don't know, should I just use all mithril? Should I just go full inventory of mithril to make the rest of these swords? Because I've only got this sword basically and one more inventory after this, and then I'm out of steel. Unless we go make more steel bars, which technically I could. But I kind of just want to get this over with. I don't want to extend... I don't want to have to make this trip a lot longer than I feel like it needs to be, you know? Should I take a... Would I take a... What a bit too... On my line. Let me face my fears. Let me face my fears. Let me cry all my tears. How many more inventories do we think we're going to need to get to the 2,000 that we need to get a double ammo mold? Alright, another sword Dunskies. Come on. Yeah, I really am getting some nice experience, and I really didn't think about that until after the fact, for real. It all works out. It's all helping the grind. The long-term grind. Not to mention, I really do need to start working on some of these lower levels now that I have a little bit of a... Can't even really say that we have a huge cash stack, because we really don't, but I could probably do some, check how many gold pieces you've gotten since you started. I have not. How? I didn't even know that he was giving me gold pieces, to be honest. I thought he was just giving me money and experience. Oh, is that what you're talking about? GP. I don't... Listen, my mind is all over the place today. When you said gold pieces, I'm thinking gold ore. That's why I said that, because I was like, I don't think he's been giving me any gold pieces. But nah, I haven't seen how much I haven't seen how much GP he's giving me. I know he's giving me like 20k gold every sword that I make. It's pretty sick. I honestly didn't check, because I think after Wintertodd, I think we had close to like 400k or something like that. Then I bought the Firemaking cape, brought us down to like 300k or something like that. So I didn't even check. I didn't look at the my money stack. I'm gonna do that after this one. Let's see how much money we made after this. I didn't think about that too. If I make some pretty good money from here too, that's technically killing 2 birds with 1 stone, because we had to work on smithing anyways, and I did need to get some more money. So I didn't even check. Now I'm actually curious to see. Let's see how much money we made after this. I know eventually I might come back for the from what I understand, the smithing outfit isn't really... Oh, I thought I was gonna have enough to think that, or get back to it fast enough. From what I understand, the smithing outfit doesn't work like other traditional outfits where it gives you like the 2.5 increase, right? The smithing outfit, to my knowledge, just makes you create whatever items, I think, like 1 tick faster. So it doesn't, it's a big buff here. Oh, okay. That actually makes sense. Hey, what's going on, Adam? Welcome to the stream. We are chilling. We just recently got 99 Firemaking on this hardcore. That's why we're... Oh, I'm over here messing up the sword. Trying to flex. Gives the bonus procs more often. Okay. Yeah, I might have to pick it up at some point, because I don't plan on staying here for too long. We're only here just for the double ammo mode, and then we're going to be leaving. I might come back here later, because the experience rates aren't actually bad. I'm getting 112,000 experience being here, so definitely not bad. So we might come back and get the outfit, as well as like try to green log it. But again, I'm only gonna be here just for the double ammo modes. I think we're already maybe around like 1,500 points, so we're basically almost there. Need to finish off Firemaking on my main. Bro, I wanted to get it over with so bad. And I felt like it wasn't even just doing Wintertodd on its own that I felt like was bad. It's just the fact that I had like 300 points and I really wanted the Phoenix pet, but we were never able to actually get it. I actually have, let's see, for Wintertodd, we've claimed 1,630 rewards, and I'm still missing the Phoenix pet and the Dragon Axe. We went extremely dry for like the warm gloves and the Bruma torches and things like that. 99.5% of people were luckier than me on the gloves, and 99.4% of people were luckier than me for their Bruma torches, which is crazy. I was super dry at Wintertide. The sword from here is good for crabs as well. Got spooned that on my main at least. The sword, oh, the colossal blade, normally reserved for the giants of Gilnor. Kovac's willing to part with this one, even though you made it. That's funny. Yeah, I gotta try it, dude. I'm gonna send you a screenshot of my Wintertide luck. Oh no, are you gonna tell me that you were super lucky? I feel like that's what's coming. You're gonna end up telling me that you green logged it in like 10 KC or something like that. All right, we basically ran out of steel bars, and how much points are we at right now? We're at 1625. So I mean, I'm willing to just do a few with full mithril if that's cool. If that'll still just net me enough points, I'm cool with doing this. Yeah, in half the KC, I've got twice as many Bruma torches as you did. Yeah, that's crazy. 590 rewards for green for me. Axe from DKs though. Yeah, the axe I wasn't really worried about because I was telling myself that the axe we could definitely get from the Dagonoth Kings as well. It was more so me trying to get the show that disc PM on stream. Uh-oh. Let me go ahead and pull it up. Dude, there's no way. How the heck? You got 2 dragon axes? Hold up. How many KC? What's your KC for Wintertide? 2 dragon axes? I don't care about nothing else. Nothing else on this screenshot even matters, bro. 2 dragon axes? What? That's crazy. What's your KC for Wintertide? And you got 2? Those are from DKs. Let me reset. Oh, I was about to say, shwoo. I was about to be like, bro, what kind of RNG do you have? Rakian HD, top 10 HCIM grind. Yeah, we are a hardcore Iron Man trying to go for top 10 worldwide. It's a very ambitious goal. Trust me, I know. But yeah, we are. Ho ho, new follow, hell yeah. Appreciate the follow, Adam. Alright, and then Nick just sent us the upgraded. Let's see. Oh, you sent us one. What? That's crazy. Greenlog Wintertide in 590 KC. Only killed Wintertide 238 times. That's crazy. And I know I'm messing up my Giant's Foundry in the background. You hear those noises? I'm completely fucking up that sword. That sword is done for. I just wasted all of those mithril bars. You can continue to hear it grinding. It's like chalk on a chalkboard. But we really have to talk about this. How the heck did you greenlog Wintertide in only fucking 238 kills, bro? 2 dragon axes and phoenix pet? That's crazy. Super lucky. Super spooned. That's crazy. Yeah, this sword is done. We're handing this in. Oh, you telling me I have to finish it? Oh. And then you, let's see. And then for Nick got 391 Wintertod KC, 1,572 rewards claimed, and you also, why are you, never mind. I was just about to say, I was about to be like, why is everybody getting 2 dragon axes? But then I just realized we just said that they came from Dagonoth Kings. But I mean, that's crazy. Man, you guys are lucky. You guys are super lucky. You guys are super lucky. 5 garbs is crazy as well. 98th percentile on garbs. Man, we are... That's crazy. I'm unlucky, bro. Not even a single piece of pyro. You know why I was saying that you were that your drops were crazy is because I kept looking at the dragon axes, forgetting that, you know, we just said that you got it from DKS. That's why I was like, oh, okay, never mind. Because we're pretty much the same KC. We're pretty much at the same. I think I've only got like 100 more rewards claimed than you, and yeah, that's crazy. Wintertod is not your friend. That's hilarious. All right, I just want to get this sword over with, bro. I definitely feel like I messed up this sword so bad because of these Wintertod drops. This sword is done skis. I wouldn't even give this sword to the hill giants under Varrock sewers. But you know what? Just like I said, I feel like I'm not too worried about it because, again, if I'm gonna go for top 10 hardcore Iron Man, that means after I get after I max my account, after I get everything to level 99, we now have to get everything to 200 mil experience, right? So hopefully, if I actually live that long, you know, I'm praying. Hopefully we do live that long, but if that's the case, then I feel like on the way to 200 mil Firemaking XP, we're gonna end up getting the Phoenix Pet and all that other stuff anyways. We're gonna automatically end up green logging Wintertod, so I really don't have a reason to be worried about it. We will get it. Like I said, I just want to be done with this damn sword. Because I messed this up so bad. For everyone that's watching, Rakian HD, if you're still in here too, if you're watching, getting top 10 hardcore Iron Man in RuneScape, I know, like I said, is a very ambitious goal, but I have to break it down in smaller steps, right? So one of the things that we have to do, besides maxing all of our skills, I feel like that's pretty much the first step to going for top 10 hardcore Iron Man, right? We have to get everything to 99. Then that's truly when we can go around and start going up the leaderboard, trying to get top 10, all that stuff, right? But saying that maxing your account is the very first step is such a long-term goal, right? So I try to break it down where it's a little bit simpler, it's a little bit easier. The first thing that we basically want to do is, you know, work on the skills individually. Like, we just got 99 Firemaking. We were doing Wintertod for a while, so we were primarily focused on that, right? The first major goal that I want to work on is going to be green logging Chambers of Xeric. If I can green log Chambers of Xeric, that's going to set this account up to basically do any and every piece of content that we possibly can, right? It's going to make getting everything else to 99 a whole lot easier. Things like Slayer, by the time we green log Chambers of Xeric, I want to say that we're already going to have things like 90 herblore we should have. We should already have 90 crafting to have like a fury amulet and all this other stuff. So, not to mention all of the items that we're going to get from Chambers of Xeric. Like I said, is going to be very helpful for some of the quests that we're going to need to complete. And, you know, just overall, really helping out the hardcore Iron Man. So, I feel like that's what we are working towards first. The very first thing that we are working towards is being able to do Chambers of Xeric. So, I am going to be working on my account a little bit more. When are we sending Duo Cox? Well, just like I said, now that I finished 99 Firemaking, I'm going to be working towards being able to do Cox on this account now. So I definitely need to work on my range a bit more. My range has to go up, and I need to start upgrading my gear, because I'm still rocking full rune, I'm still rocking Void Knight, I'm still rocking the Dragon Scimitar. So definitely need to work on Slayer. I need to get some of my Slayer up to get some better items. And you got full moons? Not on this account. Not on this hardcore. I did get moons on my main, but I haven't even started Moons of Peril on this account yet. Which is what I was also saying a bit earlier in the stream. Is that I need to go over to Barrows. I'm not going to hard lock myself to Barrows. Originally I was going to try to get like as many sets as I could, but for right now I just want to get a good tank head, body, and legs, so I could then, you know, start doing things like Moons of Peril, get the moon set. I also want to eventually, when I get some better gear, I want to fight the Royal Titans. If I can get the Twin Flame Staff, that would tremendously help me out, especially at Barrows. So there's a lot of stuff that I want to do. There's a lot of stuff that I want to get on this account. So I'm just slowly going to be working on everything. We're just slowly going to work our way there, slowly work our way towards being able to do Chambers. And despite what people say, I like Chambers, right? I know there's a lot of people who don't like Chambers. I actually like Chambers. I wouldn't mind running Chambers all day, every day, to greenlog it. Oh, keep putting in the wrong thing. So it's just that I tell myself, especially on the main, when I first started doing Chambers, I was about to say, why is like everything else selected? When I first started doing Chambers on the main, I was only trying to learn the mechanics. I wasn't necessarily like set up for it, if that makes sense. There were still a bunch of things that I was missing. Like I didn't have Dragon Warhammer. I don't think my Herblore level was really that high. Mining level was still only like in the 70s or whatnot, so fighting Guardians wasn't as good as it could have been, say if my mining was in the 90s. So there's a lot of things that I really want to do differently on this account. I want to set myself up so that once I start doing Chambers, I don't have to stop. Like once we start running Chambers, I want to be able to keep going, to basically run it over and over and over again. Like I will legitimately run Chambers the entire day if I have to. So I really want to make sure that I'm set up for it. I don't want to have to stop for any reason, like, oh, we got to stop because I need a whatever. What type of swords you making right now? I'm doing full mithril. I'm just throwing all of my mithril bars in there because I don't have any more steel. And we only need like I don't need that much more points. Don't do that, dude. Go get more steel. Oh, I don't want to make the trip longer though. I just need a few more points. Huge waste. It probably is. I'm not gonna lie. because I definitely don't feel like I'm getting as much points. But that's the only reason why I was doing it, because I didn't want to have to go get more steel. I was just like, gonna be way less points too. All right, fine. We'll go get more steel bars. We'll go get more. Go buy like 2 inventory of steel plate bodies. All right, all right. You convinced me. I'll go do it. I really was trying to avoid having to do it because I was just like, I don't need to. All right, I'll go buy a couple. I'll go buy some steel plate bodies. Working on Titans on my iron at the moment. If you ever want to duo, oh yeah, trust me, I would for sure be down. Like I said, I feel like so what I'm trying to do right now, after Giant's Foundry, I'm going to try to get my fletching to level 80 so that I could get a magic short bow. Then I'm gonna stop by LMS so that I can imbue it. And then after that, I think I'm going to try to upgrade some of my gear, because again, like I said, I'm only running Void Knight equipment right now. I want to actually try to get Barrow's gloves and a few other items, and then I'm actually going to start doing some PVMing on this account. So definitely at that point, once I collect a few more items, I would be down to do some Royal Titans, because like I said, I definitely want to try to get that Twin Flame staff. That's going to be very helpful for long Barrows grinds, but you know, at least at the beginning, I'm not going to try to stay at Barrows for too long. I'm just going to try to get like a couple items. But again, for that long-term grind, Twin Flame, oh, we actually got like 300k, because again, I was only at like 300. Now we're at 664k. Damn, so we actually got a nice little chunk of cash from doing that. All right, let's go buy some plate bodies. Let's go do it. Let's go buy some steel. I could buy steel plate bodies from Varrock, right? It honestly wouldn't take me that long to make some actual steel bars, because my mining the iron is actually pretty quick. Dang, I can only get 1 steel plate body? Hold on, let's see. Is there a store that sells multiple? The Civitas Illifortis blacksmith has 4 of them. So let's go over there. 4 is actually not bad. I could probably run over there, buy 4, switch worlds, rinse, repeat. I missed the crate pool. How did you fare at Todd? He didn't get shit. Just dupe Pyro. Yeah. Only got supplies. Gonna go back eventually for pet, but gonna take a break for now. Doing Giant's Foundry now. And what you got to say about? Well. Alright, where's the Civitas blacksmith? Where you at, blacksmith? I didn't even check to see where he was. Oh, he's up here. Or is that... I'm looking at something else. Armorer. Tutors. Training. Shopping. Chainmail? Not chainmail. Where's the blacksmith guy? Fortis blacksmith. You are... Oh, the same spot that I just walked into. I saw the sword icon and thought that he only sold weapons. That's why I was like, all right, he's not over here. Bring chat back up. All right, let's go in there. Trade with me, blacksmith. Swap left click, buy 50. All right. We're gonna buy some plate bodies. Gonna go. Let me know if you do. Maybe I'll join. Hell yeah. Could you imagine? Imagine, imagine skill of the week being firemaking. Hey, could you imagine? That'd be funny. Yeah. If skill of the week was firemaking, I would totally spend the entire week just at Wintertod so that I could whatchamacallit. I totally would though. I totally would. So, as a complete side note, real quick, to complete side note for every single person watching this stream, you guys may know, for the people who watch me do my variety content, you guys know that From Software is probably my favorite video game company, right? From Software is responsible for making the Dark Souls series, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, bunch of other games, right? In Dark Souls, you guys may remember a character named Solaire, Praise the Sun, right? When Varlamore first came out and they came out with these armor sets, I was like, hold up, is that Solaire? Is that Praise the Sun? And I was like, dude, is this armor that we could wear? Because if it is, I promise you, this would have been the fashionscape the rest of my RuneScape life. If I could praise the sun in game, I was just like, for some reason, I was just like, this is the coolest thing ever. I was like, what is Varlamore? I want to be a part of it. I want this armor set. But unfortunately, you can't wear the armor. But it is a reference to Dark Souls, as well as that bonfire that's in front of the Wintertod door is also a reference to Dark Souls, which I just thought was the coolest thing RuneScape has ever done. RuneScape has made references to Dark Souls, and they made references to The Witcher. So I'm just like again, part of me really hopes that when I get my vampire name, I really hope I get Kaer Morhen again, because I freaking love Witcher. And there's no way to change your vampire name currently, so whatever name you get during Sins of the Father is just permanently your Wintertod name. It's permanently your vampire name. So I'm hoping that we get a cool name, because Dalvald for the Firemaking name I feel like was not cool. And we definitely, I'm gonna squeeze these steel bodies right here real quick so I could just click both of these at the same time. I could put away these too, because we don't really need these in the inventory space. Let's go. Let's keep buying some more. Maybe we should get like 100 more. Maybe. How many steel plate bodies should we get? Steel plate bodies count for what? Like four bars or something? I forget how much they count for. I know they count as a certain amount. Oh, I went to go drink my coffee and I'm all out. I'm fresh out of coffee. It's empty. You see the cup? You see the cup? The cup's empty. Sad times, bro. No Phoenix Pet, no coffee, no Dragon Axe. What's happening to us today? Where's the RNG? Does it exist? Why are we so dry today? What's happening, guys? If you guys are watching this, Wherever you guys are watching this, I need you guys to hold your hands in the air like Goku charging the spirit ball. You guys, I need you guys to bless me with some good RNG. We need to come together as a community. We have to have community RNG. We're slacking today. Nah, I think over the last couple of days too, a few members of the clan specifically that I've seen were complaining about, I'm sorry, Solaire. I'm sorry, praise the sun. I didn't mean to attack you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I apologize. That was an accident. I thought you were the shop owner. I just clicked on you. I didn't mean to attack. I promise you, we are friends. I swear I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Praise the sun. I didn't mean to. We're friends. I promise. But yeah, I've seen a few people complaining about like drops and RNG and stuff like that over the past couple of days. But I always tell people, after playing this game for so long, I know the dry streaks really feel sucky. The dry streaks really suck. And they kind of burn you out. They kind of make you not want to grind and play this game anymore and all that other stuff. But I always tell people, I was like, the RNG always balances itself back out in this game. When you go dry at one spot, you end up getting really spooned somewhere else. I may have had a terrible time at Wintertod, but let's say we go back to Temperos and all of a sudden the next 10 pulls that I get from Temperos is the pet, the freaking tackle box, and Tome of Water all in like the same, like, you know? So I feel like you really just have to, you just got to keep going. Because I think I ended up going almost like 200 chests dry at Moons of Peril on the main. And then it felt like all of a sudden I was getting everything back to back. I was getting all the uniques. I ended up green logging it and all this other stuff. Not to mention I went to Dagonoth Kings, I think right afterwards. And I got I ended up getting the Dragon Axe after the second KC, which was crazy to me. Uh-oh. Other than what? Other than Burnham, use the shades and birds houses. He died in game. He died IRL to crab. Then got demotivated, I think. Damn, I missed it. Was he hardcore? Atomic Death Group hardcore Iron Man. Who died? Who died? Oh, I'm over here switching worlds anyways, so that's probably why I'm not seeing certain notifications. I don't even know who died. I feel like whenever you're doing stuff like this, whenever you're buying stuff and switching worlds, his buddy died and took him off the high scores. I still don't know who died because I'm over here switching worlds. It's my own fault. When people are talking as you're switching worlds, you just don't get the messages. Ooh, Bounty Hunter World? I almost went in there. That would have sucked. That would have been a terrible choice. A terrible decision right there. Damn. Well, whoever died, rip to that guy. Rip, rip, rip. I thought about doing friends into the group without stockpiling. I always thought about doing like a group hardcore Iron Man, but I feel like I don't have enough consistent friends to do it with. I don't feel like there's a lot of people who play this game like that. Because, you know, I feel like the majority of the people that I know, we kind of tend to stop playing like every so often, only because you know, life happens to everybody, and sometimes you get really busy. Sometimes everything changes. Sometimes like people end up starting a family, or they start a new job that has them super busy, or whatever the case is. So I always feel like you know, sometimes people say that they could play, and then by next week they have no free time at all, and it's kind of hard to start a group Iron Man if not everyone's going to be playing all the time, right? Because then, like, if you guys start a 5-man group and then one player ends up like not playing anymore, then that definitely affects the whole group. So it's like I always feel like New wouldn't stay for good, really. So our fault. Me and my mate who play it are consistent, but we invited people who we knew wouldn't stay for good. Yeah, don't actually know how it works. I've kicked 2 people. Yeah, it sucks, bro. That's why I always say you really have to if you're gonna start a group, you have to play with those autistic people who have a touch of the tism. Because if you're in a group Iron Man with them, oh yeah, you guys are hitting the high scores for sure, guaranteed. Not to mention if everybody has a specific role in the group, I think that's also really nice. So like you might put I feel like you can put one person in charge of like farming and herb lore, maybe. Um so that you guys always have like access to potions and all this other stuff. You could probably have one person in the group that's like really good at PVM actually go and fight like the bosses and stuff when they have the gear, so everybody can kind of have access to those drops. You could have somebody who's in charge of maybe things like woodcutting and fletching, so you guys always have arrows and other stuff. I feel like there's always so much that you could do with the group, you know. But again, I feel like I don't have enough people to do a group, an Iron Man group with. I feel like we would start a group Iron Man, and then maybe like within the first couple of weeks, I feel like certain people may end up not playing anymore, and you know, it's just gonna throw the whole feng shui out. All right, I got 102 steel plate bodies. I think that might be good enough for Giant's Foundry. Maybe. I feel like that should be good enough for us to get the rest of what we need. Like the Victor. Very posh. It's drifting out before you let me in. There's a light right off. It's drifting out before you let me in. Alright, so let's put these back. Grab our ice gloves. And then let's go grab a commission real quick. Narrow light. Let's see. Boom, boom. Boom. Set mold. And then let me see. Let me grab one steel plate body real quick. Let's grab one steel plate body, use it on the crucible. One steel plate body is worth 4 steel bars. 4, 8, 12. So I should do 3 steel plate bodies maybe, and then the rest, maybe 3 steel plate bodies, and then the rest mithril? Because that'll make it 12 and 16. See, because that'll make it 12. And then I fill the rest with mithril. I feel like that should be pretty good, honestly. I feel like. I should have called your name. Ooh, I should have called your name. Ooh, I should have called your name. I should have called your name. Has anybody watched the new Trigun Stampede? My anime watchers out there. Has anybody watched Trigun Stampede? I've been rewatching the original Trigun lately. So good. I always forget how good it is. For some reason I told myself I wanted to rewatch the original before I start Stampede over and watch that new season that just came out. If you don't watch anime, I also am going to be watching Peaky Blinders again, because I only had ever watched the first season of Peaky Blinders, but I seen recently that they came out with the movie, and I need to rewatch it. I think they have like 6 seasons out or something like that. You should get the plugin that turns off the lights. Honestly, you should quit and play a game that will reward the hours I put in. But I won't. We're all addicted to OSRS. You know, I feel like that's what every old school RuneScape player says. Like, oh yeah, I should play this other game that actually has good RNG or a pity system, or I should play this game that, you know, does this or does that, but we don't. For some reason, we say that we're gonna quit RuneScape, and nobody ever actually quits RuneScape. Everybody just takes breaks. I've said that throughout, like, how many years. I was always like, man, RuneScape is basically like the perfect game, because no matter how much it irritates us, no matter how much we say that we're gonna go play something else, no matter how many times we say that we hate RuneScape, all of us are still here for whatever reason, still doing the same things over and over again. Just crazy. We're all the same. I'm not gonna play this shit game anymore. This item that I'm trying to get has a 1 in 50 chance of dropping, and I'm at 5,000 KC and still haven't gotten this item. This game sucks, but I'm still gonna go in for another 1,000 KC. That's just how this game is. Nobody quits. We just take breaks. All we do is get frustrated. Slap, 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 set. Welcome, new member. Bunch of people just said, "Sup to you, Giga. You weren't in chat yet. Welcome again." That's funny. Hey yo, thanks. Hell yeah, new member. You know, again, I didn't even check to see how much I didn't check to see what we're at. I don't know how much points we're at or how much more we need. But I want to say we should be getting there. I honestly didn't want to go and get more steel, but it honestly was good that I did. The clan always yells at me when I play inefficiently. I get beat behind the scenes. Almost as important as Osiak. Robert jumped Osiak yesterday. That's too good. All right. Let's check after we make this sword. Let's see what we are at after we are done with this. See what we're at. I was born to love, can't get enough. Too much. I was born to. I was born to. You were born to. Oh, I definitely messed that up a little bit because I was looking at something else. Definitely scuffed that a little bit. Hey, nice. Definitely dinged that sword up a little bit. Gonna get a little less points on that one, but it's okay. Tis okay. Alright, let's say no. Hey, we made it to 66 smithing. And check that out. Foundry reputation, we are at 2,000 points. We double ammo mold secured. What? You have not you need to have completed Dwarf Cannon to buy the double ammo mold. Whatever. I mean, we have the points. Let's go do Dwarf Cannon real quick. Can't even buy it. And again, I only wanted to get the double ammo mold and all that stuff like that because we need to start working on Slayer, right? Like I said previously, we're going to need to... That cannon's going to come in handy. And I need to work on magic a little bit more, or not even work on magic more. I need to complete Desert Treasure 1 so we can unlock like the ancient magic spells. That's going to be good for multi-combat spell experience. So yeah, we're basically done with Giant's Foundry. I need to complete Dwarf Cannon so we can come back and... Oh shit, Zelda 1 Remastered looks dope. I feel like any Zelda game remastered always looks pretty nice. Let's bring back up the quest list. Let's bring back up our quest list. I think Dwarf Cannon was actually the next quest that we needed to complete anyways, because I sorted all of my quests by length and difficulty. So we're getting all of the easy difficulty, very short quest ones done first, then it goes down in length, then it goes down in difficulty. So it goes from like novice very short to novice medium to intermediate very short, so forth and so forth, right? Dwarf Cannon was actually the next one we needed to complete anyways. So let's see. For Dwarf Cannon, all we need is a hammer, it looks like. A hammer, food for low combat levels, stamina or energy pots, fast travel to several locations. So we're gonna take this Staff of Air, take this Imkondo hammer, take these gloves. I don't mind putting Fire Cape back in the bank. I feel like we flexed it enough. We got 99. I feel like running around is going to be more important to get these things done just a little bit quicker. So we'll grab that, we'll grab that, we'll grab these, and we'll grab these. Just so that we can get around a little bit easier. In case we need food, that's always important. Gonna have these right here, so we have food, we have stamina, we have fast travel. Let's complete the Dwarf Cannon. Where is it? Dwarf Cannon, let's go. West of McGrubber's Woods. So let's go to Camelot, right? Let's run. Alright, let's do this, baby. Let's do this. We're gonna go up this way. Actually, no. We'll go that way. It'll be faster if I go this way instead of trying to go all the way around. I wish happiness for you. I'd always make it through. These fans made games better than most new shit. Not being developed by corporate greed. Playing AA games are kind of like playing HCIM. I wish you... The head honcho around here. Talk to Captain Logoff? Captain Logoff. Ah, that's funny. Hello. Guthix be praised. The cavalry has arrived. Hero, how would you like to be made an honorary member of the Black Guard? Well, I'm already black. No? Alright, I'm sorry. The Black Guard, what's that? Haha, what's that, she asks. What a sense of humor. The Blackguard is the finest regiment in the Dwarven army. Only the best of the best are allowed to join it, and then they receive months of rigorous training. However, we are currently in need of a hero, so for a limited time only, I'm offering you, a human, a chance to join this prestigious regiment. What do you say? I say hell yeah. Sure, I'd be honored to join. That's the spirit. Now, trooper, we have no time to waste. The goblins are attacking from the forest to the south. There are so many of them, they are overwhelming my men and breaking through our perimeter defenses. Could you please try to fix the stockade by replacing the broken rails with these new ones? Sure, sounds easy enough. The dwarf captain gives you 6 railings. You'll need this hammer too. Report back to me once you fix the railings. Sir, yes, captain. I mean, I don't need this hammer. But for some reason, Quest Helper never registers that I have the Mkondo hammer. They just assume that I don't have any hammer on me. Wish you were alive. I wish you. This part of the railing seems fine. Not that one, this one. Damn, he messed up that goblin. Did you see that? That goblin got beat up. Come on. I fixed all these railings now. Well done, trooper. The goblin seems to have stopped getting in. I think you've done the job. Great, I'll be getting on then. What? I'll have you jailed for desertion. Besides, I have another commission for you. Just before the goblins overran us, we lost contact with our watchtower to the south. That's why the goblins managed to catch us unawares. I'd like you to perform a covert operation into enemy territory to check up on the guards we have stationed there. They should have reported in by now. Okay, I'll see what I can find out. Excellent. I have 2 men there. The dwarf in charge is called Gilob. Find him and tell him that I'll send him a relief guard just as soon as we mop up these remaining goblins. Alright. You mean this watchtower that is literally within eyesight in front of you guys? Oof. The body of a dwarf savaged by goblins. Oof, I can only imagine how he died. I had better take these remains. That's crazy. That dude got bro. Hello. Have you been to the watchtower yet? I have some terrible news for you, Captain. The goblins overran the tower. Your guards fought well, but were overwhelmed. You give the dwarf captain his subordinate's remains. I can't believe it. Gilob was the finest lieutenant I had. We'll give him a fitting funeral. But what if his command, his son, Lolk, was with him? Did you find his body too? No, there was only one body there. I searched pretty well. The goblins must have taken him. Please, traveler, seek out the goblins' hideout and return the lad to us. They always attack from the southeast, so they must be based down there. Okay, I'll see if I can find their hideout. Alright, let's go. Let's go mess up some goblins. How could you? You evil, evil goblins. Enter the goblin cave east of the fishing guild entrance. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. They can't keep getting away with this. Search. Thank the heavens you saved me. I thought I'd be goblin lunch for sure. Are you okay? I think so. I better run off home. That's right. You get going. I'll catch up. Thanks again, brave traveler. Brave adventure. Dang, look how small he is, bro. What? Did you guys see that? You saw how tiny that dude was? Hey, black mushrooms? I'll take a couple of these. We'll take 5. We'll take 6. No, we'll just fill up our inventory. We'll take 8. How about that? I know black mushrooms could be used to make black dye, which I feel like we need for some other quests that we're going to need for Recipe for Disaster. But I thought you could only get them in the desert. That's why I'm like, hey, since they're right here in front of our face, why not pick up a few of them? Ooh. Ooh. So be true to yourself. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hello, has Lalik returned yet? He has, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Without you, he'd be Goblin Barbecue. It was a pleasure to help. In that case, can I ask one more favor of you? When the goblins attacked us, some of them managed to slip past my guards and sabotage our cannon. I don't have anybody who understands how it works. Could you have a look at it and see if you could get it working for us, please? Sure. Okay, I'll see what I could do. Thank you. Take this toolkit. You'll need it. Report back to me if you manage to fix it. Inspect the broken multi-cannon. I guess I'd better fix it with the toolkit I was given. Hey. Hello again. Hello there, trooper. How's things? Well, I think I've done it. Take a look. That's fantastic. Well done. Well, I don't believe it. It seems to be working perfectly. I seem to have underestimated you, trooper. Not bad for an adventurer, eh? Not bad at all. Your effort is appreciated, my friend. Now, if I could figure out what the thing uses as ammo. The Blackguard forgot to send us instructions. I know I said that was the last favor, but... What now? I can't leave this post. Could you go to the Blackguard base and find out what this thing actually shoots? Sure. Okay, then, just for you. That's great. We were lucky you came along when you did. The base is located just south of Ice Mountain. You'll need to speak to... Nulodian, the dwarf engineer. He's the weapons development chief for the Blackguard, so if anyone knows how to fire this thing, it'll be him. Okay, I'll see what I could do. To Falador we go. And we're gonna put these black mushrooms inside of the bank as well. Because like I said, I'm pretty sure that we're gonna need them later. There's my hips. I think it's the first time that I know what I need. And I want you so bad that I'm scared that good it is if you ever leave. I think it's the first time that I know what I need. And I want you so bad that I'm scared that good it is if you ever leave. The Dwarven Army Engineer. Hello there. Can I help you? Captain Logoff sent me. He's having trouble with the cannon. Of course, we forgot to send the ammo mold. It fires a mold? Don't be silly. The ammo is made by using a mold. Here, take these to him. The instructions explain everything. That's great. Thanks. Thank you, adventurer. The Dwarf Blackguard will remember this. Well, that was it's pretty simple. Ammo for the dwarf multi-cannon must be made from steel bars. The bars must be heated in a furnace and used with the ammo mold. That's the most simplest instructions I have ever seen. Why was this even in a book? This should be like a single piece of paper, like a scroll or something. I don't know how good it is if you ever leave. I think I'm a I think I'm a. I think I'm a. Maybe ALS? I think ALS would probably be. I could teleport to Barbarian Assault, but I think ALS would be fine, bro. Let's just. Time that I know what I need. And I want you so bad that I'm scared that good it is if you ever leave. ALS. I don't know how good it is if you ever leave. We out of here. I know. Hi. Hello, Trooper. Anywhere from the cannon engineer? Yes, I have spoken to him. He gave me an ammo mold and some notes to give to you. Ah, of course. We make that ammo. This is great. Now we will be able to defend ourselves. I don't know how to thank you. You could give me a cannon. Ah, you'd be lucky. Those things are worth a fortune. I'll tell you what, though. I'll write to the cannon engineer requesting him to sell you one. He controls production of the cannons. He won't be able to give you one, but for the right price, I'm sure he'll sell one to you. Sounds interesting. I might take you up on that. And with that being said, Dwarf Cannon complete. You are awarded 1 quest point, 750 crafting XP, and we can now use the Dwarf Multi-Cannon. Total quest points now sitting at 119. Which means if we teleport back to the Giant's Foundry, we are now going to be able to buy that double ammo mold, and then we can go back to Falador real quick to get us an actual cannon. Alright, so we'll teleport to Giant's Foundry. Alright, and then we're gonna come back to this guy, shop, double ammo mold, buy. New collection log item, baby. Back to Falador. Let's go get us a cannon. Hells yeah. Alright, so we got the double ammo mold. We completed Dwarf Multi-Cannon. Dwarf Cannon, Multi-Cannon, whatever. Hell yeah. Trade. Yeah, let me get one of these. Do we need the instruction manual? I mean, that's... Oh, what the heck? I don't have enough coins. What? I only got 2 pieces of the cannon. Wait. Well, definitely need a definitely need more money to buy the rest of this cannon. I didn't even realize that it was that expensive. How much even is it? I didn't even check. I just went to try to buy it. I only got the first 2 pieces. Let's see. Value 200 each. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bro, this thing is 800K for a cannon. I didn't even realize that it was that expensive, bro. That's crazy. Well, before we actually, I guess, try to make the money to buy the rest of this cannon, I did say that we were going to work on fletching for a little bit. We did hit the 4-hour mark, which I usually like to stream minimum 4 hours, but I don't think we're done just yet. We want to go over to Auburn Valley. We're gonna work on fletching for a little bit. Just a little bit though. I actually want to go up this way. We're gonna go up to this bank. We're gonna take these out of our hand. We're gonna keep wearing the full graceful outfit because that's really going to be very useful to us. Double ammo mode's a tool. Dwarf multi-cannon we're gonna put in there, even though it's not the full thing. We'll leave the book in there because I don't really know if I absolutely need it or not. Do know that we need this, and we need a fletching knife. Almost 3K U logs. Definitely don't know if... we're gonna say 4. What I wanna do is hold you. All right, let's go. Let's do a little bit of these veil totems. Try to work on some fletching a little bit. One, 2, and 3. Get a nice little bit of fletching experience here. I really do like Veil Totem. Veil Totems is really chill. Feel like there really isn't much that you have to like worry about or do. Oh yeah, let's grab this from this guy. Yeah, go give us some extra points, my guy. Alright. I feel like we should end up having. I feel like we should have enough U logs to get to 80 fletching to get that magic short bow imbued, but at the same time too, I'm kind of just like I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if we actually are going to have enough. We might not. So I don't know. Yeah, that dude's moving. Alright, grab these. Run over here. One of the other cool things I guess I wanted to mention too with Veiled Totems is the fact that when we rummage through some of these offerings, there is a chance that we get like dirty arrowheads, it's called, right? The dirty arrowheads we can then clean, and it gives us a variety of different arrowheads depending on our fletching level. I have a bunch of them in the bank, but I haven't actually tried to like use them yet, so because I haven't tried to use them yet, I feel like there's actually a bunch of arrows that we could actually end up getting. Oh, come on. Come on. Hurry up and finish it before he comes. Alright, do that. Come back here. Fill this up. Bam. Bam. Gone. We out of here. We moving. We doing the thing. Doing Veil Totems like this, we're actually getting basically 220 XP an hour, which is nuts for fletching. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. One, 3, 5. Alright, out of here. Till then, you. Runite ore from the Leviathan. And I keep chasing my heart. Maybe I'm finding my hole. And I keep chasing my heart. Quick, he's coming. No, I'm not gonna have enough time to do all of that. It's alright. I'll hit these though. Because the next one you do. It's alright. At least I know that most likely this is what I'm going to be doing the rest of the day. Well, not even the rest of the day, because it's only going to take me about 2.5 hours to basically get to level 80. So I may just get the fletching level that we need, and then probably go to LMS. Or I'll probably save it for the next I'll most likely save it for the next stream in terms of going to LMS, doing that on stream, because I'm pretty sure a lot of people would like to see me fail at LMS, because I'm really not a good PvPer, to be honest. I suck at PvP. So those, I think I have, speaking of which, I think it's only, what, like 5 or 6 points, if I remember, to get a magic short bow imbued scroll. But, you know, I think I already have like 2 points, I think it is. So I don't even need like a lot of points, but I doubt we're gonna end up... It's gonna take us a long time, is what I'm trying to get at. It's gonna take us quite some time to get the points needed to get the magic short bow imbued scroll, because again, our PvP skills, ugh, definitely not that good. Definitely not that good. And I keep chasing my heart. Maybe I'm finding my... Collected that. We're doing that. And we continue. We're on the move. On the move. Mm, mm, yeah. The end. Alright, so about 12:30. Let me go ahead and wrap things up. I think we're going to basically just get back to the bank. And then I think I'll call it there. Because I feel like I am going to continue to work on Veil Totems. Once we get close to level 80, I will leave it there maybe until tomorrow. We'll see if... I feel like we'll see if I end up streaming tomorrow. And then we could hit level 80 fletching there and do some LMS to make that magic short bow imbued. So I might spend the rest of today just getting some resources. I feel like that is probably what the move is. I'm probably going to spend the rest of the day continuing to work on just fletching. I might do some woodcutting because we definitely need to get woodcutting to level 90 so we can get the Zealot outfit, start working on some Prayer. Definitely need to work on Slayer. Definitely got to work on Hunter. So there's so much that I need to do. So let us put 64 back. Let's hasty rummage through these offerings. We've got a little over 10,000. Let's see what we get. All right, let's put this stuff in the bank. We got some bird nests, got some more dirty arrows, some more ant branches, some animal infused bark, Milo, Waples, papaya, hey, blessed bone shards. Also would take those, as well as the magic roots. We love to see it. Bunch of seeds, bunch of good stuff, actually. Alright, so more ant branches, more bale of flax, more roots, bunch of seeds, feathers, all of the good stuff. We're gonna grab the... Put the animal infused bark, we're gonna put that into the backpack. And yeah, a bunch more seeds, bunch more supplies. A lot of good stuff, actually. We honestly got a lot of good stuff from these seeds that are going to help us out in the future. For sure. Alright, so, as always, I do feel like... I've said before, we have, let's see, webcam filters. Let's take this off real quick. Yeah, there we go. Said it before a couple of times, but we are doing pretty good on the hardcore Iron Man so far. Definitely feel like we hit a huge milestone today because we were able to get 99 Firemaking, and then we did get the double ammo mold from Giant's Foundry. The clan, specifically Nick, definitely made sure that we were not wasting our gains with mixing the mithril bars with the steel bars. But it was pretty good that we did that. We were able to get a lot of points, and like I said, we did get the double ammo mold. We did complete the dwarf cannon quest, and we were only able to get half of the pieces necessary for the dwarf cannon. So maybe after I finish fletching, I will make a little bit more money and get the rest of those cannon pieces to make working on Slayer just a little bit easier in the future. Besides that, like I said, I'm gonna try to finish out fletching to get the magic short bow, and then most likely next time we stream is when I will try to do some LMS matches. Don't know how that's gonna go, but if you guys enjoy PvP, make sure you stay tuned for that next old school RuneScape stream, because it should be an interesting one if you are into PvP. I'm not good at PvP, so I actually don't know how interesting it's actually going to be for you guys, but I mean, we'll see. With that being said, yeah, I do want to thank all of you guys for checking out today's stream. Make sure you follow on Twitch. Make sure you subscribe on YouTube so that you get the notifications of when we are live and you can come and hang out with us. We don't always play old school RuneScape, but this is the majority of what is going to be streamed and the content I'm going to be uploading. So, yeah. We did good today, guys. Pats on the back all around. Everybody pat yourself on the back. We all did good today. And yeah, with that being said, as always, I want to thank you guys so much for checking out the stream. It really means a lot to me, and I hope you guys have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for being here. See you later, guys. We're not gonna raid today. I'm actually too tired. I have to use the bathroom and stuff, and I'm hungry. So yeah. Later, guys.